for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors going up against the Milwaukee Bucks. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the two-guard. Tim, when you look at the makeup of these rosters, what similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
And it's the Warriors with the ball after Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot. Curry, that's good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Antetokounmpo for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Porter. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
And Grant Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Golden State has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Porzingis sets a screen. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. Melton with the ball. Now Porter defending. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Back to Porter. Portis with a screen on Curry. Portis outside. Fires the 3. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's a one-on-one situation. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter, getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Green with a screen on Porter. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Butler. Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shot from the wing. That one's wide left. The Warriors lead by 7. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Here's Prince. No points yet. Really left him alone that time.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
54 seconds left in the first quarter here. Porzingis, high post. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Here's Rollins. Portis outside. Pass to Rollins. Portis the screen. Shot clock at 6. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
The kick out, Curry. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
The ball goes to Milwaukee.
Antetokounmpo outside. Down low. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Curry from deep three-point land. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Torching the nets. Hitting. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Butler. No made baskets yet. Just 5 on the clock. Green, a screen. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Curry goes in. Here's Green. Prince grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 5. And then Portis with the dunk.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Green with a screen on Porter. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. There's the 3. They get it back. Pass to Butler. Fires the 3. And there's Curry on the assist from Butler. Curry's got 18.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Prince with the bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Porter against Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Curry, no good.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Brian, back to you.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. So it's the Warriors now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Porzingis passes to Curry. Porzingis sets a screen to the paint. Operating inside, Porzingis. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Here's Rollins. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Porter's shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Green with a screen on Porter. Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks trail by 3. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Portis. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's the 3. The Bucks rebound. 1:03 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Butler with the ball. Still no points. Here's Curry. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And here's Curry for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from the high post. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Back to Curry. Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. And here's Porter. Inside. Pass to Rollins. Launches it. Not going to go that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead. They lead by 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Curry passes to Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Pass to Prince. Fires from deep. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Porter against Curry. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
On the wing, Green. Green on the attack. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line. Warriors trail by 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Guys, back to you.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. Green with a screen on Porter. The 3 from Curry. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Portis. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And stolen by Porzingis. And here's Butler outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Porter. Pass to Prince. No good there. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. To the cup, Curry. Curry draws the double. They kick it out to Porzingis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Milwaukee leading by 3. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Curry at the rim.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Rollins. Melton covers to the inside. Portis pass to Prince to the left wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Porzingis. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Curry. He's got 25. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Portis with a screen on Melton. Rollins passes to Porter. Antetokounmpo for 3. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Long range from the inbound. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Warriors ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Melton passes to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Portis with a screen on Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. It's tipped. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Comes up empty down low. The Bucks trail by 3. The drive by Porter.
Blocking foul called. Draymond Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
Porter looks it over. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Outside, Green. Here's Porzingis. Yes! Using that window!
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Now Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. To take the lead. The free ball is down! Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Now Curry. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Portis with a screen on Curry. Up top, Portis. Uncovered. It's off.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Curry against Porter. Here's Prince. Driving to the basket. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Portis. 5 on the clock. Tries it from 16. Porzingis there for the rebound. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 1. For 3. Portis there for the rebound.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Now Antetokounmpo. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter against Curry. The drive by Porter. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now Butler. Curry looking it over. Now Porzingis. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now Porzingis. Curry outside. He launches. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks. Pulling it out.
Giannis, it was a hard-fought win.
All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce and for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
K Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo is out there with Portis. Then there's Rollins. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Porter in at the one spot. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Mobley. It's rebounded by Portis.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Pass to Tyson. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Shot clock at 6. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Portis, a screen on Hart. And Porter, here we go. And it's Strus with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Harden up top, guarded by Porter. Here's Mobley. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my goodness. Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Takes it inside, and that one's good by Porter.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Mobley wide open, and it's off from three-point range. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. It's Prince on the wing. Portis sets the pick for Prince. Right at the free throw line. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Now, it's not just Taurean Prince's defense that makes him an impactful player. This guy understands how to play in pick and roll. What a nice job.
Mobley misses. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Prince, the pass to Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Stolen by Harden. Here's Mobley. No good with the triple. And so it's Milwaukee now. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Here's Mobley. Pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Portis. And it's Strus missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Prince kicks to Portis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Cleveland's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Harden with it. Out-guarded by Giannis. Outside Portis. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Mobley. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. That's the end of the first, and both teams still warming up their offense. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
They've got Mitchell. Evan Mobley is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
This guy is an absolute master at getting fouled. Whenever James Harden attacks with certainty, good things happen for him.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And Mobley throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Harden accelerates, and the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Harden. Against contact, Harden makes it work inside.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Porter finds Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Back to you.
Yeah, but tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Mobley outside. Clock at 6. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Releases from 15. Mobley misses.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And Porter, here we go. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1 frame. That 6'10 wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Here's Rollins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Harden. For the 3. The shot no good. Tyson. For Milwaukee, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Harden kicks to Mobley. There's the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. There's 53 seconds left here in the second. Porter passes to Rollins. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harden against Porter. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden. And if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Using his size, Giannis. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Giannis against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Rollins. The 3. Again, Mobley missing. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He notched. Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Rollins is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the shooting guard position. Shooter passes to Allen. And good that time. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Kicks it out to Prince. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Schroeder with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. Allen outside. Off target from three-point range. Milwaukee has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Here's Schroeder. Softly drops in the floater. Schroeder's got his first basket of the night.
This guy is a creative offensive talent. Dennis Schroeder can hit defenders with a variety of moves. Go ahead with the floater.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. And he drops it in from the low post. Antetokounmpo's got 12 in the game.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
High post shot. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Cavaliers leading. Schroeder outside. Allen with the screen for Schroeder. Pass to Allen. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here we go. The fast break with Giannis. Prince wide open. Misses the 3. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Schroeder outside. At the elbow, it's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Prince looking around. Giannis no good. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Schroeder outside. High post Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Kevin, back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Allen, a screen on Porter. The drive by Schroeder. Wade with no one around. A three-pointer, no good. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Bucks trail by 3. Outside, Porter. Going inside. Pass to Rollins. Porter's a screen on Allen. Here's Rollins. And the rejection by Bryant. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Porter with the steal. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Outside Portis. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Porter passes to Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Screen by Allen. High post try, and the shot goes down. Schroeder's got his 2nd bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Goes up to the stripe. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Schroeder looking around. And it's Allen with the jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers lead by 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Max Strus. Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Here's the teardrop. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Mobley a screen on Portis. Strus's shot is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Rollins against Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus to the inside. Count that one from Mobley. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Antetokounmpo, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. A 3 from Strus. Sinks the 3-pointer. Strus has got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
Boy, you have to be...
Giannis showing creativity.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Mobley, and he jams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. One of the hardest things to deal with Taurean Prince is trying to match his energy. This guy goes all out every time.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Now Mobley. Oh, that was a two-hander.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Buries the deep ball.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Harden surveying the D. Mobley, a screen on Rollins. Here's Mobley. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Bruce against Rollins. Now Mobley. It's Allen on the wing. Here's Mobley. The shot misses. And Porter, here we go. It's Prince on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. From range, Giannis takes it.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Porter against Harden. Now Mobley. Here's Harden. Now Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Puts up the three. Good.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
36 seconds left in the fourth. Mobley, a screen on Rollins. Now Mobley lets loose a three. Strus, he misses the putback.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
It's tipped.
Kevin Porter Jr.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
It is all!
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Action coming up. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Strus. Mobley, a screen on George. Shot clock at 5. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Mobley throws it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Strus with the bucket. Maxey on the wing, defended by Harden. They grab their own miss. To the wing on the left. Embiid finds Oubre. Back to Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. Clock at 6. Oubre passes to Embiid. Nails the... baby hook. Embiid's got his second basket.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Maxey against Harden. Fires high post. Again, Cleveland scores.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Embiid. After the basket by Cleveland. Yep, that one goes.
When we talk about guys 7 feet plus, is Embiid the top shooter? I can't think of anyone that's a little bit better.
Harden, the pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on George. From deep, Strus knocks it down from distance. Strus has got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now here's Maxey. Defense is right there. Good D by Mobley. Strus with it. He's got 5. The 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Cleveland leading by 6. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys?
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Maxey. Still without a bucket. And here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Strus against George. Goes up on the wing. Joel Embiid with the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Strus. Give him 8 points now. Mobley, a screen on George. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
76ers trail by 9. Now here's Drummond. Mobley grabs the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Mobley, a screen on George. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. Between his scoring and rebounding. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Evan Mobley out there with Max Strus. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Takes it inside. Can't cash it in from close range. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. 6-point game. Strus against George. Here's Strus. Give him 8 points now. The three is up. He buries it from 3. Strus has got 11. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's Harden, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Inside, here's Maxey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Here's Tyson. He's covered by Oubre. Stolen by Drummond. Up top, Oubre to the middle. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Strus the pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. And Mobley throws it down.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Now here's George. Drummond. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Drummond's got his first 2 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Strus. Drummond grabs the miss.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
The 3, George drains the triple. And now just a 1-point Cleveland lead.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And Mobley throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Cavaliers on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Drummond to screen on Harden. Here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combination. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by Cleveland. Here's Edgecombe. He's scoreless. Shot clock at 6. George, a screen on Mitchell. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. And George with the basket on the assist from Edgecombe. And that ties it up.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Harden. Rebound by the 76ers. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Mobley. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia's got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
From deep, Strus. Mobley. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Harden against Maxey. Pass to Strus. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Mobley. The shake. And And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Team foul.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Edwards. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top, leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Campaign. Edwards out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Bona in at the center position. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's the screen by Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. Allen outside. Out to Schroeder. 4 on the clock. Fires for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey team, the Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. The Sixers lead by 4. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Here's Bona. Shoots over Allen. And it's Bona missing.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Merrill outside. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Merrill. The 3 ball. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Merrill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Grimes. The 3. And Bryant pulls it down. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Merrill outside. To the paint. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Pass to Bona. Back to Payne. Here's Bona. From about 16. That one is off.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
2 minutes.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Rebound by Philadelphia. Bona's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. 1:42 left in the third. That one falls. Bona's gotten his second bucket. Here's Schroeder. Yet to see a basket. It's Merrill on the wing. On the take. Basket counts. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Outside Payne. 1:06 left in the third. Outside Grimes. Lets it go from deep. And Bryant pulls it down. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Merrill outside. Here's the screen by Bryant. Doubled by Grimes. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Nine seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Payne. Oh, nice D from Schroeder. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Grimes has got his first 3 points of the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Merrill. That 3's off the mark. Now Payne, inside. Here's Bona. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead. And we've reached the end of the third. Philadelphia on top, up by 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey to the inside. Mobley, no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They lead by 4, and the layup falls.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
Mitchell on the run. Oh, misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
On the wing, Strus. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. They need this. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. George for 3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut it in a deficit quickly if he does. Maxey with it. Harden picks him up. Cashes in from 18.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Mobley jams it home!
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
Outside Mitchell. Now Mobley. Cleared away by Embiid. The Sixers lead by 8. Tipped. Stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Strus. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. He got it.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oubre? Yes, sir, with the three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Outside Strus. He just drills it from way back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Cleveland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Embiid. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Oh, he can't jam it home.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And here comes Cleveland. It's stolen by Maxey. And they're on the break.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Takes the shot. That's off.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Ooh, poked away. He gets 2 from the low post. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. It ends up being a fairly...
Thanks so much.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's time to meet the starting five.
We don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Gobert is out there with Reed. And it's McDaniels at the 3 spot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
3 points.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. For 3, Edwards. Good on the 3-point shot. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Strus passes to Mobley. Nobody near Allen. No good again that time. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Back to Gobert. The tray. Edwards can't hit. Cavaliers have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. For three. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Allen passes to Mitchell. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, over Edwards. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Mitchell against Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Mobley. Pass to Strus. We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter. Harden's shot is good.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Edwards drives in. And stolen by Mobley. For three, Mitchell. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Oh, here's Edwards. Jarrett Allen unable to get his last shot to go.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Here's Mitchell. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Strus. He has yet to score. Mobley. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Stolen by Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Strus.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Nas Reed out there with Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Down low, here's Mobley. Gobert pulls it in. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Rebounded by Allen. DiVincenzo's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Strus against Reed. To the paint. It's stolen by Edwards. A 3 for DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket for Mitchell. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Guys, back to you.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Mobley against Reed. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Stolen by Allen. This one for 3. With the putback. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 4. Pass to DiVincenzo. Drills it from outside. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Edwards against Bruce. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And there's Gobert putting it right back in. Gobert's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
A nice shot by Mobley.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a 5th.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And stolen by Mobley. To the middle. Allen kicks to Strus. Back to Harden. From outside the arc. Easy money, James Harden.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And here is DiVincenzo. 11 points in the game.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. Pops in the layup for 2. DiVincenzo's got 7 now in this quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And no good on the last second attempt this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Wade out there with Bryant. Then it's Keon Ellis. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Merrill in at the 2. Cleveland's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Schroeder outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pass to Highland. And he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Merrill passes to Bryant. And that one comes up a bit short. The Timberwolves shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Ellis surveying the D. Bryant is screen on Conley. Here's Merrill. The Cavaliers with another miss. And now Conley running the floor all by himself. Pass to Highland. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Schroeder passes to Merrill. Inside, stolen by Reed. The wide open look here for Highland. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Merrill. He's defended by Highland.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Bryant with a screen on Highland. Here's Merrill. Bryant controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Minnesota. 2 points. That one goes. Now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Connects from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got 16.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back over to you.
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Well, showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Ellis right side. Pass to Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
DiVincenzo passes to Highland. Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
Here's Merrill. He's defended by Highland. Launches a three. Merrill can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 9. Highland passes to Reed. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Nailed from three-point land. Merrill's got 5 points now this quarter. DiVincenzo finds Reed. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Reeves got the lead back up to 9 now for the Timberwolves. Merrill with the ball. 5 points in the game. Nobody near Schroeder. Another three for Cleveland.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. Mobley a screen on Edwards. Mobley dishes to Allen. Back to Mobley. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Randall. To the paint. And here is Dosunmu. Hits the three-point bomb. Dosunmu's got the lead up to 9 now for Minnesota.
Well, good recognition there from Reed to realize that his best decision was to move the ball.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert comes in for Reed. And it's McDaniels in for Dosunmu. A three from Strus. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Randall finds Edwards. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Allen.
Showing a lot of confidence on that shot. Allen's assertiveness here is terrific.
Back to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Mobley. Edwards against Mitchell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Mobley. Mobley is screened. Now Allen, lots of room, and he hits the jumper.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Now McDaniel. Here's Gobert. McDaniels outside. Now Gobert. No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Now Mobley. Mitchell outside. Clock at 4. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by Randall. Edwards against Harden. Now Edwards. Now McDaniel. Now Gobert. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Mitchell against McDaniel. Now Mobley. Allen. Gobert there for the rebound. Left side, Edwards. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
It's good.
Maybe
maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Minnesota.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
Now McDaniels. Here's Gobert. Fires the three. Mobley there for the rebound. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Struz. Crane from outside. Jacks up a three. Mobley there for the rebound. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. They came in here and took care of business. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save.
Hello, basketball fans. The battle under the rim could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. And that one, good.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Porzingis finds Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Harden, the pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Butler. Pass to Mobley. Back to Strus. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Mobley. Over Porzingis. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. From the top of the key, again, Cleveland scores.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Curry against Mitchell. Curry's shot is off.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Curry against Mitchell. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Pass to Mobley. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Curry. The three is up. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
The Warriors leading. To the middle. Goes up. Butler can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back to you.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 5.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
Mitchell against Melton. Mitchell misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Curry. Over Mitchell. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the three off target. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And Mobley throws it down.
And look at the mobility there from Mobley. Excellent at executing in the open floor.
Curry goes in. And he lays it up and in. He's got 7. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
That's some nice defense there to end the quarter. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really... Good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. D'Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And love the aggressiveness from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Graham.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Now here's Strus. He's got 5. sinks it from distance.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
On the wing, Curry. That shot off. Cleveland leading by 4. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Butler. Here's Strus. Again, Cleveland scores. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Porzingis to end the run. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
The shot by Butler, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Harden against Melton. Harden, the pass to Strus. Cleveland, the rebound. Down low. Here's Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Harden fires away from outside. Cleveland again missing.
2 minutes.
Warriors trail by 9. Here's Curry. He has 7. Porzingis for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Curry against Harden. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Strus. Cleveland again missing. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Porzingis, and stolen by Mobley. Allen outside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Porzingis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Inside. Here's Allen. Second shot opportunity. Over Butler. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mobley. 6 points for Jared Allen.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Out to the right wing. Porzingis for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley outside. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Allen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And it's a good thing to see Allen trying to score more. When he does that, he attracts the defense's attention.
So both free throws good from Allen. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 8. Outside for Butler. Off the mark there with a 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And sends it home with some pep.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Porzingis. No good off the glass. Max Strus getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
We've got Thomas Bryant. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Dean Wade, and it's Tyson in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
Pass to Green, puts up a 3. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. So it's the Warriors now. 9-point game. And the basket by Curry. Schroeder with it. Bryant a screen on Curry. Lets a floater go. Merrill outside. Five to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Ball's going up the court. Here's Butler. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Green. Butler passes to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Operating inside, Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Brian?
All right, thank you, Allie. Green, the pass to Porzingis. The baseline, Jay. Not falling for him there. 7 for 15 now. To the inside. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Schroeder against Curry. Outside for Green. Outside Porzingis. Green, a screen. Let's go with a 3. Porzingis can't get that one to fall. Cleveland leading by 9. And stolen by Porzingis. Stolen by Schroeder. Here's Tyson. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Drops in the 3.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Outside Schroeder. Kicks it out to Bryant from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here's Curry. He's got 10. Stolen by Bryant. Here's the break. Here's Wade. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
For three, Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Porzingis has got 24.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Curry takes it in. And that one's good. Porzingis. 26 points for him.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Bryant, a screen on Curry. Pass to Bryant. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Curry. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break up 12. Building this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Outside for Green. There's the triple. And Bryant pulls it down. Cleveland leading by 12. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Now here's Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Butler. 4-3. And there's Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Green, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Green. Just 4 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. From deep, Mobley. The shot no good. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Porzingis. Oh, missed on the train.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Curry against Harden. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Melton outside. Now Curry beyond the arc. And Curry answers with a 3 of his own.
As Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Mobley, a screen on Curry. Harden! 19-footer is good!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now Curry. Here's Porzingis. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Mobley. From downtown. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Now Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis! A huge target.
And it's Porzingis at 7'3", a monster to go to late in the game.
Outside Mobley. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Stephen Curry! Rebounded by Strus.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Mobley, a screen on Butler. 6 to shoot. Mobley on a screen. Up again!
And Allen's ability to read shot trajectories is impressive. Getting to the right spot to slam it down.
Here's Green. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Cash from downtown. From deep. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Curry passes it to Green. Back to Curry. From the arc. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it. At 6'2", Melton playing above the rim.
Harris against Melton. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Melton. And Antetokounmpo shines it in.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Portis inside the three-point line. Draymond Green with the rebound.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. 4 on the shot clock. That one drops for him.
You know, at 7'3", not many guys can defend Porzingis. I mean, especially when he's operating this close to the rim.
Out to Kuzma. It's stolen by Green. On its way from Curry for 2. And another basket for Golden State.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. They kick it out to Green. Nobody near Melton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And that one drops for him.
That's inexcusable letting Harris hurt you from there. I mean, you got to keep this guy out of the paint.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, the length of Antetokounmpo is it's hard to deal with, quite honestly, especially when he's operating in the pick and roll.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game, and the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Pass to Melton. Green with the screen on Rollins. Curry attacking. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Gary Harris. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Rollins the pass to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
A slam from Portis. Impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Warriors leading by 6. Porzingis with a screen on Rollins to the middle. They kick it out to Green. A 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Green's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Portis a screen on Green. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Curry with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Porzingis can't hit.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Nice shot by Portis.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes them at a decent clip.
Out to Porzingis. From deep, Green. And another three for Golden State.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
What a performance. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Trains the three-pointer.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And a wide-open look for Portis. His three-pointer's off the mark. Warriors leading by 10. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Melton finds Porzingis. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. And Curry has it in the corner. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Prince the screen to the inside. Butler with the steal. Curry with it. Now guarded by Porter. Over to the left wing. Curry against Porter. Green with a screen for Curry. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
And Giannis throws it down hard.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Stolen by Prince. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good on the 3. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Porzingis passes to Curry. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are, guys.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much.
With Harris, that soft touch on display.
Curry looking it over. Down low, Green kicks to Curry. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Butler's got his first 3 points of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now Curry, after Taurean Prince's three-pointer that didn't go. Curry on the drive. Pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. It's rebounded by Portis. Prince wide open. It's good from long range.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Curry outside. Curry buries the 3-shot.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Porter is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Curry after the miss from Bobby Portis. Back to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 16.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And here is Curry after the 3-pointer from Bobby Portis. And Porzingis again. Porzingis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, you've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the 3-point revenge there.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
And they pick up 2.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Warriors leading by 20. Here's Curry. He's got 13. On the wing, Melton. To the paint. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. A nice shot by Harris.
When Harris is feeling it at the arc, he can be dangerous.
Curry against Porter. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. It's Curry with the drive. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis right side to the middle. For 3, Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
It's all about Antetokounmpo. Prince fires, and another basket for Milwaukee.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And the rejection by Giannis. Harris outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Harris. Outside Portis. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Back to Porzingis. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Harris misses.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Now here's Porzingis, following the miss by Gary Harris. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And that time, also a missed shot. Porter with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Portis is screen on Curry. Porter passes to Portis. And again, the Bucks miss. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Driving the lane. Green taking his time here. And Curry has it in the corner. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Down low. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Harris.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Porzingis can't hit.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And here's Prince outside. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Outside Curry. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Buzzer-beating backbreaker, that is. That pushes the lead to double digits.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Golden State Warriors. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Golden State looking at who they've got. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Bucks trail by 8. On the wing, Harris. Nice ball movement by Milwauke. Antetokounmpo inside. Headed by Porzingis. Harris dishes to Porter. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. From outside, off the mark. Warriors leading by 8. Outside Curry. Butler in the corner. And here's Green outside. He can't hit that time.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Porter's a screen on Melton. Porter kicks to Prince. Butler with the steal. Curry with it. Now guarded by Porter. To the paint. Antetokounmpo with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Screen by Giannis. Harris passes to Giannis. Butler in the corner. Pass to Melton. Green with a screen on Harris. Curry passes to Green. Now here's Porzingis. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 6 assists now in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
2 on 1 as they jump out on the break. Harris fires. No problem with the wide open J. 3 on 3 is good. 4 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 on 3 is good.
Tell you what, that stroke of Harris's is poetry in motion, a smooth shooter who feels like he can knock it down from anywhere.
Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. Curry outside. Here's Porzingis. And stolen by Portis. From deep. Prince against Melton. Now Portis. Just 5 on the clock. Portis a screen on Butler. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Green with the screen on Porter. Here's Porzingis. That one's off. Still out of sync. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Now Green. Butler. The three doesn't go. On the way, Harris. He's guarded by Melton. Into the Kumbo. Good. Giannis from deep.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Green with a screen on Porter. Here's Porzingis. The response triple. Answers back.
You know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
Porter fires. The three is off.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
And Curry, here we go.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
That's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Giannis' screen on Curry. Now Portis takes the three. The three goes down.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Curry with it. Picked up by Harris. Now Porzingis. Green outside. Launches it. Down it goes for three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's off. Here's Curry. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A truly
Thanks, guys.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks, that's going to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. To another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Thomas Bryant out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one. It's good. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. On the wing, Harden. Here's Bryant. Clock at 6. Here's Mobley. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Here's Bryant. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
What power inside by Thomas Bryant. Boy, don't mess with this guy.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Portis gets the bucket.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Out to Mobley. From deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Portis, left side. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Mobley. Driving in. Back to Portis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Bucks. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Bryant, a screen on Porter. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Strus. 6 on the shot clock. From the high post. And it's Cleveland with another.
The willingness to get to the mid-range when that is what the defense gives you. Max Strus does exactly that.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mobley outside, launches a 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Harden. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. It's stolen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Harden. No points so far. Mobley down low. Antetokounmpo covering. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 12-4 run. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Kuzma drives in. He can't hit that time. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 3. There's 57 seconds left in the opening quarter. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Portis the screen. Porter the pass to Portis. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Portis has got 9.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Outside Harden. Bryant, a screen on Porter. From the stripe. Harden misses.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Kuzma outside. And stolen by Mobley. Fast break, Cleveland. And Mitchell with the slam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
A big-time effort for Bobby Portis, providing a lot of energy for the Bucks. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Kevin Porter is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Mobley on a screen. Strus with it. Portis picks him up. And here's Bryant outside. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Porter against Harden. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Here's Porter. Carries it down low.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, B.A., and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Portis again, Milwaukee.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Harden. Rebound, Milwaukee. Left side, Porter. Antetokounmpo, outside. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Harris. Here's Antetokounmpo. Harris misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Strus. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Harris. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Here's Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Puts one up from 19. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Mobley finds Strus. Mobley, a screen on Kuzma. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Throw down from Kyle Kuzma, a level of aggression.
On the wing, Strus. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Mobley, a screen on Kuzma. Shot from the top of the key. And that one comes up a bit short. And Harris has got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Strus with the bucket. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Allen can't get it to go.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Wade, that's good. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Porter. Portis with a screen on Schroeder. Portis outside. Back to Porter. Going inside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bucks ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for the half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Bobby Portis in his bag in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. We've got Jared Allen, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Dean Wade, and it's Tyson in at the small forward. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you, Brian.
Got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report.
Well, Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll, such a big target.
Harris passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving in over Allen. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Shot clock at 6. An open look for Porter, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Schroeder's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Merrill. Kuzma, that's good.
You can see that Kyle Kuzma has the kind of size and length and creativity to score on the interior.
Allen with a screen on Porter. Here's Schroeder. It's good. Schroeder's got 5. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Out to Harris. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Harris with it. No points yet. To the paint. A strong finish by Giannis.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Cleveland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Outside Schroeder. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-point player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Out to Portis. Kuzma with a screen on Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Portis gets the bucket. He's got 13. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Allen with a screen on Porter. Schroeder passes to Allen. Out to Schroeder. Merrill outside. Allen with a screen on Harris. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Allen with a screen on Harris. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo. The shot comes out. The Cavs trailing. Merrill outside. Allen with a screen on Kuzma from deep three-point land. Back to Merrill. Down low. Here's Allen. And he got the end in a game this close. They're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting for Cleveland.
Place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Porter against Harden. Antetokounmpo for 3. What a make! Giannis for 3!
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Bucks. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Here's Porter. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Portis in at center. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Mitchell finds Strus. Mobley, a screen on Kuzma. Pass to Bryant from downtown. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mobley passes to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Kuzma. And here's Strus outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Porter. Inside. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here they come with numbers in transition. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Up top, Porter. Defended by Harden. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Bryant, no good. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Kuzma, that's good.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Strus with a deep three. And again, unable to change momentum here. Harden against Porter, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Cleveland, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Here's Mobley. Lays it up and banks it in.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Portis with a screen on Harden. Outside Porter. Here he goes. Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. Wide open. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Bryant outside. Mobley, a screen on Portis. Outside Mobley. Portis with the steal. Kuzma with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Outside Portis. Here's Harris. Clock at 6. Outside Portis. Oh, he missed the jumper. Cavaliers trail by 7. Now Harden. On the wing, Bryant. Antetokounmpo covering. Mobley, a screen on Harris. Now Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, no good on the layup.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. He takes it in. Explosion! Giannis!
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Mobley on a screen. From deep. And he nails it.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
The drive by Porter. Oh, yeah! That's good!
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Bryant outside. Mobley. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Portis with a screen on Harden. And he drives in. And he racks up 2.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Buries it from outside.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Antetokounmpo. With the drive. Now Portis. Kuzma fires. Money from 3.
Boy, being shot ready on the catch, Kyle Kuzma making it look easy.
And so it's Milwaukee with the W. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Overrun. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
The front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then it's Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the power forward position.
is just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Here's Strus. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here's Maxey outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Cleveland with the ball. Harden the pass to Mobley. There's the triple. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Mobley.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly. The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 6. Embiid wide open. Again, Philadelphia.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got
look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
The drive by Mitchell. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Yes, that goes in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
The three from Harden. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid with a screen on Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
A supreme athlete. Edgecombe can blow through the contact.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Strus. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
The 15-footer. And it's Strus with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
18 feet out. And again, it's Cleveland.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Pass to Edgecombe. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Shoots over Oubre. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Coming up to the floor for your Sixers.
From deep, Maxey, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with George, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And here's Maxey outside. Come on. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
A physical scoring guard, Maxey is at home on the inside.
To the inside, and stolen by Drummond, and stolen by Mobley. Stolen by George. Pass to Drummond. Back to George. Drummond sets the screen for George. And the 3 off target. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And the dunk by Mitchell.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the paint. It's tipped. Paul George with the steal.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Harden. George with the screen on Harden. Outside for George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. George has got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Pass to Mobley. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Now George. Inside. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Strus. 5 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Strus has got 8.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And George kicks to Drummond. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Strus finds Mobley. and stolen by Maxey. And now the fast break, George with the ball. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Here's Tyson, defended by George. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor. One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
And George kicks to Oubre. That ball's nice speed that time from George. He's got 6.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Maxey passes to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And here is Mitchell. Mobley right side. Oubre pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And George, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Wade. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Bryant. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Ellis is checked in. The shot by Watford, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Merrill finds Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Radford. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
And here's Ellis for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Bona. Rebounded by Ellis. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Bryant with a screen for Schroeder. Takes a 3. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Bryant.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Merrill. He's guarded by Grimes. For the tie, Merrill can't hit. Philadelphia's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And Grimes has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Back to Watford. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
There's a screen by Bryant. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Lowry's checked in. Merrill passes to Bryant. Misses off the left eye. And Sir Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to Watford, trying to get something going. The 76ers with another miss. Cavaliers trailing. On the wing, Ellis. Over Edwards. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. 1:37 left here in the third quarter. From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Merrill with the ball. Lowry picks him up. Up top, Merrill. Still scoreless. Bryant can't get it to go. Now, here's Lowry. And Lowry gets double teamed. Pass to Bona. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Bona's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
And the dunk by Bryant.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Pass to Watford. A 3-ball. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Bryant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Merrill. Down low for the lead. And it's Bona with the rebound. Bona's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Edwards. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Cleveland's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And no good, trying to use the glass. Well, Cleveland shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Harden. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Embiid sets the pick for George. To the middle, here's Embiid. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And here are the Cavaliers. Mitchell with it. Maxey covering. And he jams it with authority.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And a deep 3 from Harden. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. Mitchell
looking it over. Mobley outside. Pass to Tyson. Here's Strus. Oubre with the steal. George sets a screen for Oubre. Outside for George to take the lead. Sinks the triple. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
The 76ers leading. Outside, Oubre. Misses the three. Cleveland's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Embiid fires. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Strus. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Oh, goodness, man. Oh, one-handed.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Here's Mobley. Now Harden. Now Strus for three. He drills the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
George with the screen on Mitchell. Outside Embiid. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Maxey. And down goes the three.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now Mobley. Harden outside. Here's Tyson. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. Mobley. Embiid with the rebound. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Now Embiid. Off the glass.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
So it's Philadelphia now. 3-point lead. From outside, knocks down the three.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Now Harden. Strus with it. 17-foot shot away. Good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And here's Maxey. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here! And
oh, say does that stop?
Well, points won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the power forward position. And Mobley throws it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Free throw good, McDaniels. Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Now here's Strus. Mitchell finds Strus. Three-pointer. Rebound, Minnesota.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Reed can't hit. McDaniels against Strus. With the teardrop. And he lays it up and in.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Pass to Gobert. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Strus against McDaniels. Shot is up. Again, Cleveland scores. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Mitchell against Edwards. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards, the pass to Reed. And the jumper from the wing, offline.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Strus. Shoots. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Strus. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Gobert. Outside Reed. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Reed is so tough to contend with inside. Knows how to put a defender in a tough spot.
Stan, you look at Naz Reed, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, BA. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Now here's Harden. Puts one up from 19. Edwards pulls it in. Takes the 3. He drops it from range.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Pass to Reed. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Harden finds Strus. Mobley on a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. Yep, count it. Strus has got 6. The Timberwolves have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Gobert. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, rebounding is a foundational part of Gobert's game.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. This one for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Strus against Edwards. Back to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. From deep, Strus, and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Minnesota. 8 points in the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Then there's Mobley, then it's James Harden, and it's Tyson in at the 4 spot. Now here's Strus. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer, Harden. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 6. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys?
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Mitchell finds Harden. Back to Strus. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's the jump ball.
Clock at 2. His first shot attempt. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Outside McDaniels. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Cavaliers trail by 6. From deep, Strus. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
On the wing, Strus. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. And stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Mobley, he's open. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Tyson. Still without a bucket. Will it go? He's off on that one.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Outside Reed. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. And Minnesota making a change here. Highland's checked in. There's a minute 40 left in the second period. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Reed passes to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. For 3, DiVincenzo kept alive. They shoot again. For 3. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 4 rebounds now. Reed against Harden. Back to Strus. Lets the 3 fly. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Highland finds DiVincenzo. A quick shot there. It's off target.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Strus. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Strus has got 8. Minnesota leading by 9. Highland looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Highland. Off target with the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harden from outside. The shot that time not on target. DiVincenzo against Harden. 3-pointer. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Picked by Gobert. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break up 12. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Bones Highland. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point. And that's the group from Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Here's Schroeder. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Bryant a screen on Edwards. Schroeder passes to Bryant. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Five on the clock. Pass to Reed. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Outside Reed. Here's Highland. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. It's Merrill on the wing. McDaniels covering. Pass to Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Bryant, great positioning on the putback. Bryant's got 6.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Highland against Schroeder. Bryant, right side. Shoots. Again, Cleveland scores. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Connects from downtown.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Gobert. 10 points for him. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Allen. And here comes Cleveland. They're on an 11-3 run. On the wing, Bryant. 1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. And stolen by Edwards. From deep three-point range, Edwards all the way to the rim.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Julius Randle's checked in for the Timberwolves. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game. Now here's McDaniels. Edwards finds Highland. No good on the triple. Here's Wade. Minnesota with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Reed against Bryant. Reed can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 7. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Schroeder passes to Merrill. Here's the screen by Bryant. Beyond the arc. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Edwards for 3. No good that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. Merrill's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Highland, the pass to Reed. Another miss by Minnesota.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Minnesota. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Minnesota in the lead. On the court for the Cavaliers. We've got Sam Merrill. Dean Wade is out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Schroeder in at the 1 spot. Now here's Randle. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Bryant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wade. It's Merrill on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Bryant, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Randle finds Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Here's Merrill. Three-pointer off the mark. Minnesota leading by 4. It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Schroeder. McDaniels against Bryant. Randall, pass to Reed. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Merrill on the wing. He's guarded by Highland. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, tough 2 from Allen, showing his grit.
Reed passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can ride.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. It's Merrill on the wing. He's guarded by Highland. For 3, Allen. Randall pulls down the board. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Minnesota with some changes. Gobert's checked in for Reed. DiVincenzo comes in for Highland. And it's Dosunmu in for McDaniels. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Stolen by Mobley. And they're on the run. Goes up. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much. Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert, a high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempt.
Mobley! Ooh, it misses. Minnesota in the lead. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Randall outside. Now Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Strus fires! The 3 is off. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Gobert. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Nothing but buckets for Gobert tonight. The big man putting his mark on this game.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Outside Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Now Gobert. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Well, you got to love that Rudy Gobert was ready at a key moment.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
DiVincenzo can't get the 3. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Mobley. Can't get it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Cleared away by Mobley.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Edwards. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here.
I'm here now with Rudy Gobert.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
These two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Jared Allen is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the guard position. Now, here's Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. 5 to shoot. Good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
It's Curry with the drive. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Mitchell against Melton. A second chance effort. Mobley kicks to Allen. Mobley a screen on Green. Another shot, and Mobley the bucket on the assist by Allen.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And here is Strus after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Harden against Curry. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And another three for Golden State.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley is screened. And Donovan Mitchell hits from deep.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Releases. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Curry with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
From past the arc, the basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Drills the three-pointer. Porzingis has got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Now, here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Strus with it, defended by Butler. Takes the 3, and that's good. Max Strus for 3. Strus has got 8 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
From deep three-point land, and it's Melton with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Curry against Mitchell. Fires for 3, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. 12 points for him.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And Mobley throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up in that rim, didn't he? Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Jarrett Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. It's Harden down low.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Misses in close. The Cavaliers leading. Down low, Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Traps in the tray.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Mobley, a screen on Butler. And Strus puts up a deep three. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the game. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to
Unreal!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
To the paint, here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Curry, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
clever move by Curry, taking the foul but still getting the shot off.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
A nice shot by Mobley.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. The three ball from Curry.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Mobley is screen on Butler. Strus kicks to Mobley. To the inside. It's stolen by Green, and it's the Warriors on the break. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. 1:57 left to play in the first half. Mobley the pass to Strus. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Strus has got 10.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Curry looking it over. Inside, and it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Count that one from Mobley.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Mitchell against Curry. Puts up a deep three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Golden State's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Curry with the three. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Warriors trailing. Curry is inside. Covered by Mitchell. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Cans it from downtown. Butler's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Melton with the steal. Curry against Harden. Curry kicks to Butler. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Mobley a screen on Melton. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Curry fires from way outside. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. Good on the second free throw. makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. They've leaned on him for a terrific alley. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. That bucket in no time at all. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
And it's Schroeder missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out is in position. You could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Bryant. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Schroeder passes to Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Outside for Curry. Here's Green. 5 points in the game. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. To the middle. Here's Merrill. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Merrill's got his first bucket in this one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Hits it from three-point range.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And here is Butler. 6 points for him. Curry, wide open, makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And now an 11-point Warrior lead. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Left side, Bryant. Back to Merrill. Bryant, a screen on Melton. A three-pointer is right on target. Merrill's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Curry outside, and the Warriors, another 3. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense, and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Merrill finds Wade. 1:44 left in the third quarter. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Bryant. Scoreless thus far. Back to Schroeder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. And Bryant slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Melton with the ball. It's Curry outside. Good on the triple. Curry's got 37.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Curry on the wing. Lets the three fly. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Bryant outside over Porzingis. Merrill, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder. No good on the triple. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The shot, no good. Curry against Schroeder. On the wing, Melton. Three-pointer. And that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 43 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, there he got it! What poise! Unfazed!
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top as they end the third quarter on a 20-7 run. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Allen is out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one. Mitchell with the steal. Harden his lead pass, and he throws it down.
And I like that Mobley keeps his options open. He knows by making that pass, it could lead to something better.
Down low. Outside for Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mobley kicks to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Shoots.
And you got to admire the tough-nosed nature of Butler, not allowing scorers to get comfortable when he's on.
Curry passes to Melton. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Got a piece of it. Kicks it out to Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Outside Curry. Shoots the three. And another three for Golden State.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Fires from deep. And good! There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And they get it. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Butler on the way. It's up a three. The rebound by Harden.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And the shot goes in. Curry's got 54 points.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Golden State.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. Curry can't get it to go.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Mobley. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Butler deciding where to go with it. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 57 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And Mobley throws it down. Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Curry finds Porzingis. Back to Curry. Here's the three. Yet another bucket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Mobley, a screen on Melton. And Mobley throws it down.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Craig, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's Butler. They kick it out to Green. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. Harden outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of terrific alley thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Tim.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And the Milwaukee starting five. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Then it's Gary Harris. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. Here's Curry. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. From deep, Melton. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Curry. Rollins passes to Portis. Drills it from deep.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Now here's Curry to the inside. Green, the pass to Curry. The deep three. That shot, no good. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
An open look for Portis. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Portis has got 5 now.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Porzingis surveying the floor. It's intercepted. It's a one-on-one situation. Harris with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Antetokounmpo for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Left side Curry. Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Here's Rollins. Portis with a screen on Curry. Portis outside. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Back to Curry. Pass to Green. Now Curry, defended by Portis. No good with the triple. The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Rollins. Unloads. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Graham?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Curry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Portis. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Portis has got 8 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Green. A screen. And Curry is good for 3. He's got 5.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there. Warriors trail by 5. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Green for 3, and he buries his first look.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. To the middle. And Giannis with the jam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. For 3, here's Harris. Counted from distance.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
The 3 from Curry. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out this quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
NBA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Melton. Harris goes in, pass to Portis. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Now here's Curry, 5 points in the game. Here's Porzingis, the 3, another 3 for Golden State.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Portis' shot is off.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He can really read the floor. precision pass in rhythm.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Rollins. Portis the screen. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Portis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, between scoring and rebounding, Portis a major threat for this team, and he's showing it tonight.
Curry with it. Portis picks him up. Green for three. And the Warriors with another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Rollins. Portis the screen. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
And the Bucks with the possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Green. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 15-5 run. Right side Curry. For three, Porzingis. And he can't get that one. The Bucks trail. Up top, Portis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
.59 seconds left in the second. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Out to Portis. Pass to Harris. Shoots from the elbow. That's tipped.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Curry passes to Green. Here's Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Here's Curry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Curry's got 7 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
No coverage that time. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Yeah, and this is the shot Kuzma wanted. He's put in the work to be consistent from the corners.
He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Bucks on top, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. Run line. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Bobby Portis in his bag in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, then it's Gary Harris, and it's Rollins in at the point. Golden State has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. On the wing, Green. Here's the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. 16 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Green. The three ball. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Kuzma. Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall. Kuzma's got 8.
Boy, Kuzma superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence. And he's got great range, too.
Melton attacking. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Portis outside. Pass to Kuzma for 3. The rebound by Melton. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Curry, no good. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Melton. Rollins passes to Portis. They get it back.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. And it's hammered home by Green.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside Curry. Curry drives. From deep, Melton. No luck on that one. Good D by Harris. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Kuzma, the pass to Rollins. Portis with a screen on Melton. Portis outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
On the attack, Curry puts it up from 12. Pass to Green. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Portis. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Portis with a screen on Green. Now here's Portis. And again, it's the Bucks missing. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Curry looking it over. Into the lane. On the wing, Green. And the Warriors miss again. Milwaukee has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Portis for 3. And the Bucks miss again. The Warriors leading. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. It's stolen by Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Porzingis. Back to Kuzma. To get back on track. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry finds Butler. Back to Curry. Over Kuzma. No good, off the front rim.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Curry against Harris. Outside Porzingis. Melton outside. Inside. Outside for Butler. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's Green from the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. Nails it from 3. Kuzma's got 6 in the quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
The 3 from Curry. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Bucks on top, up by 2. And we'll be back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now Curry drives to the hoop, to the middle. What a finish from Porzingis.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Curry. Portis outside. Nails the wide-open jumper.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's Green missing. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Rollins. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Green, a screen. Butler passes to Green. Got a piece of it. For 3, here's Harris. Porzingis grabs the board. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Portis' shot is off. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Portis with a screen on Curry. Driving inside. Outside Harris. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
Really a smooth stroke from Harris on the catch and shoot jumper right there. And I'll tell you what, he makes it look easier than it really is.
Here's Porzingis. He lets it go. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Portis. Nope. Warriors trail by 5. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Butler outside. Green. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Harris with the drive. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Portis! And no one in the vicinity.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Green. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Unloads from 9. Outside Harris. And stolen by Melton. Curry fires. It's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Now Portis. Oh, he nailed the jumper. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Stephen Curry cashes in from 18.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Kuzma with a screen on Porzingis. Portis with it. Now guarded by Butler. Kuzma. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Melton against Harris. Portis with a screen on Melton. Harris! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Melton with the ball. Curry fires. The triple drop.
I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
And here's Milwaukee now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kuzma. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Portis there for the rebound. It's stolen by Green. Curry! Cash from downtown!
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Harris, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Now here's Giannis. Harden missing his last shot. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Portis has got the first points up on the board here for the Bucks. Here's Tyson. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis outside. Kuzma with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level. Always solid from deep. Kyle Kuzma, you can't leave that guy open beyond the arc.
Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Tyson, no good. Great D that time from Portis. Kuzma outside. It's stolen by Strus. Mitchell outside. To the right side. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Great D that time from Giannis.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Here's Portis, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game, and he makes the first.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Cavaliers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Strus with it, picked up by Kuzma. Fires the 3. The shot no good. Tyson.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Portis a screen on Harden. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Pass to Rollins. 6 to shoot. Portis the screen. Out to Kuzma. Beyond the arc. And again, the Bucks miss. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell looking it over. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Portis a screen on Mitchell. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Down low. Mobley misses. Bucks leading by 4. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now, here's Kuzma. Harden missing his last shot. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Here's Tyson. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And it's the Bucks ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Portis sets the pick for Kuzma. Kick out to Giannis. Over in the corner, Portis. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Portis has got 6.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
In the corner, it's Harris. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And it's 7 points for Giannis.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Rollins the pass to Kuzma. Here's Giannis. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Bucks ahead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 4-spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Harris. Outside Portis. Inside. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Mobley, a screen on Rollins. Harden the pass to Mobley. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
To the middle. Here's Giannis. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Mobley, a screen. To the inside. Kuzma against Strus. Mobley misses. Out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. It's good. Giannis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Harris. Here's Mitchell. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Ryan's checked in.
Number 3, Thomas Bryant.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Can't hit from in close. The Cavaliers trail by 20. A 3 from Strus. The Cavaliers with another miss. Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Harris against Strus. From the high post. Good work defensively by Bryant.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Harris. Portis sets the pick for Harris. Left side, Portis. 5 to shoot. Harris passes to Antetokounmpo. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 4 assists in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And stolen by Portis. Giannis with it, picked up by Bryant. Antetokounmpo kicks to Harris. 1:05 left in the first half of the game. Here's Rollins. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
58 seconds left to play here in the half. Just 3 to shoot. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Inside. scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here is Harden. Nothing on the board. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Well, this is where James Harden's three-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Here's Harris. Pass to Antetokounmpo, and he makes that one. Giannis has got 21.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And Kevin, he had a little opening to the bucket and took full advantage on that.
Greg, he didn't waste any time making up his mind. That was going to be a flush all the way.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
From your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Harris is out there with Rollins, and it's Portis into the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Shooter passes to Allen. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And the dunk by Bryant.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Schroeder finds Bryant. Now here's Allen. And the foul called on Jarrett Allen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Milwaukee has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And a wide open look for Portis. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Schroeder. Rollins the pass to Giannis. It's stolen by Wade. There's the steal. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Kuzma with a screen on Wade. Giannis kicks to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Giannis has got 28.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Screen by Giannis. Rollins the pass to Portis. Rollins against Allen. Portis a screen on Allen. Back to Portis. Shoots the 3. And it's Bryant with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Bryant with a screen on Harris. Harrell finds Bryant.
Well, you talk about a guy who is a great rim runner. You're talking about Thomas Bryant. He's also able to make that face-up jump shot. Thomas Bryant just needs to stay healthy.
Both free throws good from Bryant. There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Schroeder against Rollins. Pass to Harris. Portis for 3. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got his 7th assist in the game. Ryan sets the screen for Schroeder. Bryant looking around. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Stolen by Wade. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Wade outside. Back to Bryant. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. No good from outside. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Rollins the pass to Portis. Kuzma with a screen on Allen. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers shooting just 31% in the game. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Bryant with a screen for Schroeder. The shot comes out. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then it's Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Portis for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley from about 16. And the bank shot is good. And that's now 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Rollins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Ball. "60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Rollins. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Rollins. Harden finds Mobley. Shooting foul, and it looks like, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After the ruling on the floor is overturned. 2 shots.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Over to the wing. Cleveland moving the ball around.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Poked away. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's Rollins. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Portis. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Kicks it out to Giannis. Shot clock at 6.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
And the first one drops.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Giannis. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Tyson. Back to Mobley. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Mitchell against Rollins. He takes it in. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Tyson with the bucket. Tyson's got his first 2 points.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
On the wing, Giannis. 1:21 left to play here in the fourth. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bucks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Mobley, a screen on Rollins. Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Mitchell against Rollins. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Portis, pass to Rollins. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. The three-pointer, no good. Mitchell left side. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The end of the game.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Embiid misses. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Hey, yo, right here.
Allen against George. Oubre, a screen on Allen. George passes to Embiid. The three-pointer off the mark. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed. Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Mobley, a screen on Oubre. Puts it up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Maxey. Shoots over Harden. And the 76ers tack on two more.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Harden. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Mobley finds Allen. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. George against Harden. Pass to Edgecombe from 8 feet away. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Maxey. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Down low. Here's Allen. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now here's Embiid.
2 minutes remaining.
The rebound by Allen. Outside Strus. Pass to Harden. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Strus the pass to Allen. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is. Getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Here's Maxey. The rebound by Allen.
Wow, that's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
To the inside. Oubre with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. That shot missing. Nice D from Allen. 3-on-3. 1:05 left in the first. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. From behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Maxey's got 9.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Maxey against Harden to the middle. Allen outside. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mobley, double team. Can't get it to drop. Philadelphia leading by 3. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Embiid, a screen on Allen. George against Allen. Baseline try. Nice shot by George.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The three from Mitchell. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Philadelphia on top. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Andre Drummond is out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Edgecombe. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Yeah, he might be new to the league, but Edgecombe not afraid to go right after somebody.
He's perfect from the line this time. Then you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Maxey against Mitchell. Pass to Edgecombe. Fires for 3. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Outside Strus. And here's Mobley. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Here's Drummond. The floater, and it's good for 2. Cavaliers trail by 10. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Drummond finds George. Drummond to screen on Allen. Here's George. Again, Philadelphia.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Allen. Rebound by Philadelphia. George scanning the floor. 19-footer. Again, the Sixers score.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make. That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Stolen by Strus. And the layup is good off the glass. Strus has got his first points of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Drummond. Over Mobley. Mobley grabs the board.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Inside. It's stolen by Maxey. It's an even 3-on-3 break. The 3 from Edgecombe. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Cavaliers trail by 15. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And it's 6 points for Jared Allen.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Drummond. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Strus against Oubre. Mobley, a screen on Oubre. Strus the pass to Mobley. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Mobley's got 10.
When you're looking at top pick and roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Here's Maxey. The 15-footer is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
George, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
George outside. Drummond with the screen. The three is up, and that's good. Paul George for three. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Philadelphia, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Keon Ellis is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Merrill in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And that one's good. Bona.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. Now here's Merrill. They swipe it. Down low. Grimes into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 18.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Merrill outside. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Schroeder against Payne. And yep, it's good.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Bryant. Pass to Ellis. Merrill outside. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Bryant. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Sixers lead by 18. Outside Payne. Shoots over Schroeder. And again, it's Philadelphia. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Bryant, a screen on Payne. Bryant outside. Merrill left side. Back to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the 76ers.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Bryant, a screen on Payne. Pass to Bryant. The putback. Ellis outside. Now Merrill takes a three. And Grimes pulls it down. And the 76ers with possession. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And the shot goes in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. I love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Schroeder can't get it to go. The 76ers have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Another shot. Merrill outside. Pass to Ellis. Outside Schroeder. Now here's Bryant. Second chance shot. And it falls all over the rim and in. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Payne against Schroeder. Payne with the bucket.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Bryant, a screen on Payne. Bryant outside. Edwards comes with a double team. Bryant finds Schroeder. Inside. Here's Bryant. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Bryant's got 6.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
The shot by Payne, no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. That one's off.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
Good on the second one. The Sixers lead by 21. Outside Payne. Oh, they get a hand on it. Watford the pass to Payne. No good from outside. Got it off in time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Quentin Grimes, Edwards out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Cam Payne, and it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's the screen by Bryant. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Goes back up. And it's Bona with a rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Bryant against Payne from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Wade's got 4 rebounds now. And the Cavs shooting around 41%. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Wade's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Payne.
Right here.
Oh, nice D from Schroeder. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Wade, the pass to Ellis. 14 feet away. Bryant, no good. Philadelphia's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Outside Grimes. Takes the 3. Philadelphia with another miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Bryant. Strus comes in for Ellis. Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. And it's James Harden in for Schroeder. Pure from three-point range.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Maxey, that's good.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Pass to Allen. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Maxey against Mitchell. Puts up a three. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done from downtown. It's rebounded by George. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Oh, got that one up quick. Maxey's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Maxey surveys. Over Mitchell. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 22 points.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the 76ers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Fires the three. Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Mobley grabs the board. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Tries again. It's hauled in by Oubre. For three, Maxey. And no good. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Outside Maxey. Stolen by Mobley. From deep, Strus. And the three-pointer goes. Puts up a deep three. It's off. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck.
And a look behind the curtain here. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining. As for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are your perimeter players. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. And it's McGinn. At the one spot. And a four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to put him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Just 5 on the clock. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. To Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to McDaniels. Timberwolves mixing it around. Back to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Harden. To the paint. It's stolen by Edwards. Reed kicks to McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. And here are the Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for you.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Strus. For three, Edwards. And it's Tyson with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harden the pass to Mobley. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Mobley with it, and it's Reed picking him up. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Kevin, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. And it's It's Mitchell missing. The Timberwolves trail. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. It's tipped. Harden outside. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And here's Strus for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Strus has got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Strus. 9 points in the game so far. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mobley finds Strus. Here's Tyson. 4 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Mobley with the rebound. From downtown. And so it's Max Strus making things happen for Cleveland. We witnessed him. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Then it's Harden. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 4. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectation. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Harden the pass to Mobley, stolen by Anderson. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And here's Edwards from the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mobley a screen on McDaniel. Strus's shot is good. Strus has got 11 points. Timberwolves trail by 4. Reed finds DiVincenzo. D2 from Anderson. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Strus passes to Mobley. Thumb shot is good that time. And it's 6 points for Evan Mobley.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Mobley. Lets it go with the 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Anderson can't get that one to fall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now here's Mobley. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. From downtown, the rebound by Edwards.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And it's Strus missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Edwards can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Fires away from outside. And it's Strus missing. 1:43 left in the first half. They need this. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now, Mobley. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. The shot no good. Tyson. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Tyson, and the three ball is good. Tyson's got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Shot from the top of the key. Highland with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. Puts up a 3. Shannon, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
A shot no good. Tyson. Here's Shannon. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Stolen by Harden. Here's Mobley. And that concludes the first half. Cavaliers ahead, up by 10. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
17. Let's wrap it up and get ready for your poker fight. Arena Entertainment.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Bones Highland. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels at the 5. Buries the long-range jumper. McDaniels got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Timberwolves. A 3 from Bryant. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's McDaniels. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Merrill gets the bucket.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Timberwolves trail by 10. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. The rebound by Bryant.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Highland. Another miss by Minnesota. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Pass to Allen. Then jammed down as it goes right over Naz Reid.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Reid misses. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Bryant, a screen on Highland. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got 12 points in the game. Bryant with a screen for Schroeder. Pass to Bryant. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Merrill with the ball. He's defended by Highland. Merrill passes to Bryant. It's Allen on the wing. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer on the way. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Timberwolves trail by 9. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Well, the Cavaliers shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. The key thing, Coach, that Donte DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Donte DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
He's off on the second. Here's Highland. He's defended by Merrill. Highland's shot is good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Bryant with a screen on Highland. To the inside. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Merrill's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Stolen by Highland. Reed finds McDaniel. Launches a three. Reed misses. Here's Merrill. McDaniel's defended. Merrill with the ball. Shoots over McDaniel. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Allen is out there with Wade. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Schroeder in a point guard. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Now, here's Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Mobley kicks to Strus. Trey pulls it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with size and a terrific skill set, Mobley gives defenders nightmares.
Taking 2 shots.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Timberwolves trail by 6. Right side, Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Timberwolves passing it around. Highland misses. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Reed. Over Harden. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Mobley, a screen on Highland. For the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
Now here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mobley looking it over. Clock at 6. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Puts up a deep 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. A three-pointer. Good.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now, here is Harden. Mobley. Harden got a hand in to tip it in.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipper.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now, here's Strus. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Minnesota. What a finish!
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Now Gobert, beyond the arc. Now McDaniel. Gobert with a screen on Hart. McDaniels. And get the 3. The Cavaliers leading by 6. 1:35 left in the game. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. Reed with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Hands off.
Yeah, look, it's not always about height. He's showing he wants those boards.
Gobert against Harden. Strus knocks down the 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. 18 feet away. Can't get it to go. Or Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Now, here's Strus. Mobley outside. Jacks up a 3. Gobert there for the rebound.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mobley inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. And the ball goes out of bounds and last touch by Strus.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves. Number 8, Bones Highland.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Pass to Porzingis. The kick out. Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Stolen by Harden. Allen against Butler. Allen with a screen on Curry. Harden, the pass to Allen. Here's Tyson. From deep. Porzingis grabs the board. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Lets it go from deep. And it's Stephen Curry with the three.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Harden.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Right wing. Back to Curry. Let's go with a three. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Allen with a screen on Green. Allen inside, defended by Porzingis. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's gotten his second bucket of the game. And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
Here's Melton after the basket by Cleveland. On the wing, Curry, 4-3, buries it from 3. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Porzingis sets a screen. Stolen by Harden. Allen outside to the inside. Mitchell. Porzingis grabs the board. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Warriors. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight. He said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Green with a screen on Harden. Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Harden. Allen with a screen on Curry. From the high post. Harden, good.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Harden. Allen a screen. Mobley passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? It's stolen by Curry. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Allen can't get it to go. The Warriors trailing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Green for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. 1 second left. And that's not going to go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry. He's got 6. Pass to Porzingis. The rebound by Allen.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Mobley, right side. Over Green. Mobley, no good. The Warriors have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Curry. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Curry against Harden. Shoots over Curry. Great look there, but off target.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Here's Green. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Harden, the pass to Allen. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The 3. Curry buries the triple. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the freaks. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you guys.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Allen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Well, a big who plays like a big. Allen's going to pound it inside, and you have to match his intensity in there.
That one misses. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mobley. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Mitchell. No made baskets yet. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Warriors have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Green from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Allen with a screen on Green. From deep, Mobley. That one no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Outside Porzingis. Launches a three, and the Warriors miss again.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry against Harden. Good on the bucket. And that's now 11 points for Stephen Curry.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Down low. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 17 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the basket by Curry.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Jared Allen has been sensational.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Butler and Draymond in the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Curry passes to Porzingis. From the arc. Curry's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bryant, a screen on Butler. From deep, Strus. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. This one for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
We know Porzingis has range, but wow, that's a tough shot.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Curry looking it over. Melton outside for the lead. And Bryant pulls it down. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Bryant, a screen on Butler. On the wing, Bryant. Three-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Green. The 3 from Curry. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Curry against Schroeder. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Bryant, a screen on Curry. Pass to Bryant. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. He was all alone on that one.
3 points.
And now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Porzingis with a screen on Schroeder to the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
1:35 left in the third. That shot wide open. Porzingis has got 17 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And here's Strus outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Curry's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And here's Strus outside. Sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Curry passes to Green. From behind the arc. And it's Merrill who clears it away. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And a deep 3 from Strus. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Butler finds Porzingis. Back to Butler. Porzingis sets a screen. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Strus. Give him 8. And Cleveland another 3. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Curry. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Max Strus, Thomas Bryant out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Merrill in a 2-guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers lead by 4. From deep, Strus. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Offensive rebound. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Strus' shot is off. Warriors trail by 4. Curry passes to Green. From outside, off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. From deep, Strus. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got rebound number 11. Takes the 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Curry against Schroeder. To tie it up. And there's Curry on the assist from Melton. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Oh, Green rips down the board. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Buries it from outside.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Porzingis. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Bryant, a screen on Butler. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Now Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. Curry. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
Golden State has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Now Curry, let's loose for 3. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Harden fires. It's money from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
The Warriors have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth quarter. Curry! Oh, the sweet stroke of Stephen Curry.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Allen with a screen on Curry. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Curry. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Harden! Oh, he misses the deep 3. The Warriors shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Melton with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Here's Curry. Let's loose for 3. Allen rips down the board. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Beyond the arc. Porzingis is there for the rebound. And the Warriors with possession. It's a 5-point game. And Curry with the take. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Allen with a screen on Curry. Harden. No good from 3. From deep three-point land. That misses. It's stolen by Green. And so it's Golden State winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Leon has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!